T'as paramétré quoi en fait?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Bah, on t'a dit on est en live, mais.
Ouais, je fais un live pour le 1.0 de Foxhole.
Ok.
What's up tout le monde? What up everybody? This is Braz and today it's a big freaking day. I think we're gonna start the video by going to look at the video that I did for Foxhole. I did a video talking about the things that maybe they should add and maybe what could be
What's
good
up,
for the
everybody?
game.
This is Braz.
So I think we'll start the video with this and hold up, I'll just put myself at the bottom over here. That's it. So yeah, before the war starts, I think we'll take a little look at this, and once the war starts, we'll keep on listen to it. Maybe at shouldn't be here. Yeah, maybe yeah. All right. So
What's up, everybody? This is Braz, also known as Naked Snake,
got
or
two Braz today.
Revolver Ocelot inside of the community of Foxhole. I'm a French Canadian, so you may hear some words wrongly pronounced during this video, but bear with me and give me a chance. If it's bothering you too much, I will have all the things that we're going to talk about inside of the description as a text. So I hope the dev's going to maybe take a look at this, and other player that likes to know how the game is made, like systems behind the game. I have over 1,000 hours inside of the game, and my girlfriend has over 300 hours. And I bought the game around 2017 or 18. Now I know the dev team behind the game is small, so the things that we're gonna talk about here today will be realistic, I think. I will try to present two ways they can handle our demand. Right now the game has a lot of content and the meta is pretty good. I'm gonna make a separate video about the 3 big meta of Foxhole created by you, the community, so make sure to subscribe and hit that bell to not miss that video. I think it's a good time not to add new system but make the existing one better. Before we start the top 10, I just want to say if you have something in your mouth. Before we start the top 10, at any moment during the video, if you disagreed or if you have something to say about the things that I'm talking currently in the video, just press pause, go into the comment section and unleash the beast, and after that start back the video. Don't wait at the end because I'm gonna talk about a lot of stuff. And if you have a better idea, don't be scared to write it down into the comment section. I'm pretty sure somebody will look it and post it inside of the Reddit or Discord, and maybe even the devs team will take a look at the comment section. We never know. Just remember that all the things that we're going to talk about today are my suggestions, but I took some great idea from the community and included it inside of this top 10. So now that's all been out of the way, let's start this video. Number 10. More quality of life update. I'm putting this as number 10 because I feel we should not have to talk about it.
Since I did that video, they released a couple of good small quality updates, so I can tell that from the beginning of the year to now, yeah, it's been pretty good.
Quality of life updates should happen every 3 to 4 months, maybe even less, and should be a combination of technical problem and high demand fixes. Example, players should be able to access the option selection during the waiting of the respawning timer,
we'll check it
and
out.
not have to wait after spawning back inside of the world conquest. When starting a new game, most players after getting killed will go into the option selection and make some changes to their settings. When they're spawning back in the world, they are ready for action. The devs are doing a great job and taking their time to understand what is the community wants for years, and for this, let's give them a round of applause. There are many more examples for quality of life, but I'm not going to go through all of them. But I'm just gonna say that the option selection inside of the game really needs a revamp. Every time I'm logging in, I have to reset my keybind or else my tab doesn't work. And when I do it, it literally eliminates some things. All the other games have dedicated windows for the graphic part, and not all inside of the first thing. We cannot control the sound. Everything is just all mashed up for the setting. Let's right now jump to number 9 because...
And for this, for the music, I'm really glad that they just added the first soundtrack for the Warden and the Colonial, so I'm really happy for this. And yeah, this is really everything
like I said,
for me.
I don't really want to talk about quality of life update inside of a top 10, but I feel like it should have been there because it's not enough consistent to fix like item end bugs like this, small bugs. Quality of life update should be only about small bugs and item end fixes. No.
So with the add of those two new soundtrack, and I think the main menu soundtrack has been updated. Not sure. I will have to take a look at the video that I recorded and made for the original menu soundtrack and take a look at the new one. I think it has changed, so I'll record it too and I'll post it pretty soon. And from there, yeah, I think like a quality of life update. For me, they put it music, so it's a big plus for me, and I think I'm satisfied with this. But I'm sure some people still have small bugs like the option selection into when we die, the death screen. We'll check it out if it's been added.
Number 9.
For now, it's pretty good.
Safe mode for streamers. I think inside of the option selection, whether if you're in
Safe mode for streamers, I saw it. It's there now.
the main
So
menu or while
thanks
in
a lot.
there should
And
be a streaming tab
for us,
where
for
player
all
can
the
turn off
community
and
that's
turn on
streaming
the safe
Foxhole,
mode for
and for all the
streamers. This will
people
grant
that
the
love
ability to record
make
Foxhole
videos, it's really a big plus for us. Thanks a lot.
application or live stream safely. This will give more tool to the community of content creator from Foxhole. Players should be able to decide if they're gonna turn on or turn off.
This would be
things
really
like
crazy. I hope they're gonna add something like this. I
Safe
only saw like safe mode, turn on, turn off, but this
region
is like
name,
really more in
safe
depth.
text chat, safe server list, more on that on number 2. Safe stockpile, safe player inventory, and more. How it should work. So I think the best way to do this would be to create a mirror
If you're wondering, yep, that's Queen Anna in the back. My girlfriend.
application projecting your running game but in a safe mode for streaming with the option of blocking visibility from all the things I just mentioned. This would kind of look like when you're removing all the UI by pressing F8 on your
safe mode for
keyboard. Only this
streamer,
time
it's
showing
done.
off things
Really happy.
like the line of the dot when aiming and some other stuff. In simple words, Foxhole
20
itself
minutes
should not get detected
until the
by
war
capture
starts.
device like OBS or other streaming recording software. Only the Foxhole safe mode application should be detected and found by these softwares. Maybe have a number linked to your Steam account showing off underneath your weapon icon, kind of like Fade. So this will mean that the player is not using the safe streaming tab, and other player can tell him that if he would be using it, he would have access to a lot of tools for streamer. Bonus! I'm gonna throw this one real quick because I think we should really be able to choose your own name inside of the game. And this has been dealt with.
I don't think we can decide our own name yet, creator, character, and stuff
From
like
the
that.
last dev stream. I'm so glad that they made it, and thanks dev. It's been years that people want that, at least clans. But I think we should be able to change our name of the character.
I had a bug during the video editing of this part. This video took me 3 months to make. Alright, maybe a full 2 weeks of writing the 14 page. I have 14 page written for this video, and yeah, it was crazy, man. I lost my voice 2 times during this. I only had time to record the video, the voice video, during weekends, and one of the weekends I lost my voice and it was crazy. I think my voice never came back.
Let's say that big celebrity or big streamers are coming to play the game and they don't want to show their real Steam account name, so they don't get fucking invaded by friends' requests. I think, yeah, we should be able to change our name too. Just put a number, like I said, attached to the player character, and if you inspect the character, a player, then you can see his Steam number and we can like report him. Dev will still be able to access real names from player if they get report, and us players, we only see the character's name of everybody, not the Steam name. This could be really cool, and Foxhole is all about building your reputation. Number 8. Community, squads and clans. Do you know what makes an MMO truly special? It's when the world becomes the main character, the player is the story, and the community is the content. In Foxhole we have all of these. Now we just need tools to interact in between each other. The clan system will act as a guild and will only need it to be created once, so we'll carry on for each war. There should be no limit on how many players can join inside of a clan, since there is no voice chat inside of the clan system. I have nothing to say about squads. They can still act as party, but should be used for a party than less than 30 player. More on that on number 6. The clan system needs to have his own window. Here's some suggestions for the clan system. It should have his own window, and we should be able to see from where the clan will operate this war. So basically, clan's leader can set home for the clans at the beginning of any war to show the other clans from where they're gonna operate this war. Inside the clan window, we should also be able to see the contribution of the clan for the ongoing war. So inside of the clan window, we should be able to search for other clans and to look our clan that we're in it right now. And when clicking on a clan, we should be able to see the contribution for each clan and the list of player. We should also see language selection when searching for clans. So we got a searching bar and the tab to select the language. We should be able to see a brief description and the specialization of the clan. From there you can apply to join or join in if the clan is open to all. There should be a total of 5 or more specialization for a clan. So leader, when creating a clan, he has to choose the specialization of the clan, what it will be, and he should be able to change it after that at any time. Number 1 should be attacker, number 2 should be defender, number 3 should be logistic, number 4 should be engineers, and number 5 should be medic. So when clicking on a guild, you can see the description and the specialization. From there you can make your decision, is it the right guild for you, for your playstyle. Clans should be able to make alliance with other clans. This will make preparation for operations inside of the game much more easier for everybody. Here's some tools we will like related to clans and the map. When looking at the map, we need a toggle inside of the map legend for only seeing FOB or frontier base or base, any kind of base. While looking at the map, we need to toggle on and off inside of the map legend for only seeing base like FOB, frontier base, and bunker base from our clan. Toggle on and off to see the clan's alliance base, so we can see where is our alliance base is. While looking at the map, we want the ability to put on strategic plan onto the map, meaning like a red bar, a red circle, and all those should be shapeable at any size. It could be put as public so anybody can see the map post, or it can be put as clan and alliance, so your alliance knows the plan and your clan too. We can prepare.
This is one of the things that I think next thing that they should really be working on is giving attentions to clan and regiments. It's really important, and I think by giving power to clans and regiment, aka the fucking foundation of the community, I think it will be really cool and will boost us to work together. Like it will be more easy and stuff like that. People like newbies will be able to remember plans, and the fucking abilities to draw on the map could be really cool. I would love that.
Our plans before going into the operation. Right now everything is dealt by Discord. It's really cool to see all the community, but this will only make the game more easier, and it would be more cool to have the plan onto the map so people can actually remember and execute plans well. Operations. While looking at the map, it would be cool if clans, leader, or officers can put a different type of map post onto the map saying that the clans will soon attack this city. Inside of the clan window, we should also be seeing hierarchy. When going inside of the clan window, we should be able to see all the players inside of the clan, and there should be a hierarchy. We should be able to see who is has which grade. They already said that's gonna be implemented, but it would be cool to have a dedicated window and seeing like some kind of rank system all on top and like all the heads and I don't know, player icon soon, maybe? I mean new player icon soon. And this should be accessible when searching for any clans inside of the clan window. So when clicking on a clan, we should be able to see the brief description, the
Thanks a lot for the like.
Specialization, and the hierarchy. so meaning all the player inside of the clan. And so this will make things more easy when you want to talk to somebody high rank inside of a clan, to make a preparation for an operation or to make an alliance, so player will see and will know who to which player to talk to. They're not gonna talk to a recruit, you know, they're gonna talk to... They should also be able to see if the player is connected or not, so they can whisper to him. I think player from a clan or from a squad should be able to see each other with a different type of color inside of the map when looking onto the map. Like Colonial should be able to see lime green kind of, and more light green, and Warden should be able to see a different type of blue for their squad's member. Maybe not all the clans, but at least for the squad. So you can stay with your squad, and if you have, let's say, the radio on you and they're on the side of a tower range, you can see them and go to them. Not have to only rely on following the squad leader.
I have so much chance to be supported by family, friends, and people around me. I would like to thank you all supporting me for all these years, throughout these years.
There should be a tab inside of the Windows clan where you can see the war contribution for all the clans. So this will act as a leaderboard and will show maybe the top 10 in the first.
This is crazy. I created all this. Like literally, I created all this. It started as a black square, I put it a gray one, I put it this, that. Fucking invented all those numbers. I basically retook some icons and revamped them to make it better, and all this is my doing. Fucking crazy, and all this too.
First page, and we can see all
I'm still giving you the right to this menu. Clapfoot.
All the clans.
Anytime you can take it. You want a fucking regiment, like Windows only for this.
For the ongoing war, and it's really important because this will tell player which clan is dead and which clan is actually active. Because yeah, it's really, we lost our leaderboard for all the past war. This really hurts me, and I think given a new leaderboard for clans show.
I think the leaderboard's still available somewhere of all the past wars. I'm not sure.
Showing off their contribution for the ongoing war could be really cool. And one last thing about this subject, it's more about boosting the morals of this troop and giving life into the world. Squads should be able to claim town hall and spawnable base.
I'm sorry for leaking this information. So, well, when I leaked this information, it was not for the ongoing war that was going on. It was from a past war, but still, this is like a template that
when you're
some people really worked it hard to create. So I'm sorry
cursor onto the map, and you can see if you're aiming at a town hall or a spawn base. If you press tab, we could see a
this could be fucking beautiful,
window. There we can see all the clans that lives in the city or lives in the spawn base. And
I should have created a bar, a white bar over here, and put it some named clans like CRG, any fucking other clans, so people can like understand. Oh yeah, this is what he meant. But yeah, by looking inside of time, inside of any base, basically we should be able to see the regiment that has claimed this place to be their own town.
Which Bob and which Fob they are supplying, and from which clan it's coming. So it's really cool. It's gonna only give a morale troop. If a base get attacked, you check the town hall, you see all the clans that lives there. So yeah, it's really about like giving life to the world. I think this would be really cool.
So right now, what I really want still from the game is just some attentions on regiment.
If clans can claim spawnable base and town hall as their hometown, it gives nothing as advantage. It only tells player who lives there, and this will bring life to the world. And do not worry, multiple clan can claim the same town, so this shouldn't be a problem. I have much more things to say about the community tools and the squad or clans tools. Don't forget to write comments down there if you got something on this subject. We're going for the next number. Number 7. Add-ons and custom in-game UI. One thing that makes massively multiplayer online game usually more friendly user is the ability to customize your gameplay experience by moving the UI. Or there is usually some add-ons that we can install to change the UI experience that will fit each different type of player. Sometimes it can be an add-on that gives the gameplay more details. Sometimes it can change the user UI. It can even give a new map with deeper information. Right now, a little bit of all this is already in the game, and it's called mods. But it shouldn't be called mods because we don't mod an online game. We put add-on in it. I think it should be called add-ons, and it should be like integrate inside of the game. I really think any in-game UI should be movable or disabled at least. We need this patch, we need this update as a quality of life update as soon as they can, because the party squad has fucked up my gameplay so many times. Even if we cannot click on it while aiming, it's still in the way and it's blocking my view. I would like to move it. I would like to move the chat when accessing the inventory player. I would like to move the player inventory on right side so I can see my character. I'm pretty sure everyone likes to arrange their UI in their own way, and this is why the user UI needs to be customizable. This is just a small detail, but it's really important. I would love to see in the player inventory or just in the user UI when you're playing a timer of how many time you spend with the same shirt. Okay, calm down, Asmongold. No, I mean with the same life, you know? And you can tell yourself if you're a waste of shirt or you're making a shit ton of progress. More on that on number 3. I think it would be really cool if we could have some icon at the bottom of the screen showing off the different window we can access, like the tabs for the inventory, escape for the menu, B for build, F1 for the player list and the region, and now the clans window. Those icons should be all visible at the bottom of the screen. Those are some minor things to implement but are really needed and will make the game more easier for new player. Even for veterans, still it can be turned off inside of the option to customize your UI. I think the death screams needs a little bit of work. The death cams following the next soldier to you is perfect, I love it. But I'm talking about when you're making your choice to which base you're gonna respawn to. I'm never really sure where I'm gonna spawn, and every time I click something I click the wrong thing. I think we need a picture on the sides that shows the map location of the base where you're gonna respawn. Yep. And I think this will give a better understanding on where they're gonna respawn, because even me, I get teleported back at some faraway place sometimes. Number 6.
It does still happen to me. And it will happen to us today.
Sports and competitive leagues. Esports is a big topic, like always. Even if the game can't make a big prize pool, it's completely normal. Even Company of Hero 2 tournament has only 8k for the prize pool. So I don't think right now it's about the money. I think players play in a competitive way to show that their clan is the best at what they do, or that the faction they play is the best. But no one knows what the esports future is for this game. Did you know that we just finished season 5 of Foxhole last year's, and that we're going through season 6 this year's? But I think it's been temporarily cancelled. Don't quote me on this. I've been following a little bit of the Discord, but I'm gonna link the Discord of the official competitive leagues of Foxhole. I'm sure that everybody would like to see the stats from all the past tournaments of the game, or at least some little details to give light to all the clans who has passed in the Foxhole competitive leagues before. But for now, I want to talk about the competitive leagues because the dev should put a casual game mode, like a skirmish of 30 player versus 30 player, with unlimited resources, and another game mode more in a competitive way, a skirmish of 20 versus 20 with limited resources. Those game modes should last about 20 to 40 minutes and would play out in a smaller region, like the version they use of Tempest Island during the FCL2 tournament, or other maps from the FCL series. It could be so cool and would give chance to everyone to try it. For sure, on the downside, this would remove player from the world conquest. For some player, this is a special event, and they want to keep the competitive league skirmish game mode a once in a year event. It's true. But I think keeping this great mode only for a chosen few clans is really bad. And I'm sure a lot of people would like to practice for that one time in a year event. But it could also be very good.
Thanks to myself for sharing the stream.
When the World Conquest has a queue. I'm talking about a global queue for every region almost. People will be able to go in that casual skirmish game mode and play that instead of closing the game because they face a shit ton of player in front of the region they want to play in. Hell, player might even stay during the resistance phase, but more on that on number 5. Casual skirmish match should have unlimited node in all resources field, unlimited basic items and small arms inside of town hall that is strategic on the maps. This does not include HE grenade or basic material. And the technology of the game should be voted at the beginning of every game by all the players inside of the lobby. They should be able to vote for 3 different technology time of the war that the game can be set in. Number 1, early war. Number 2, mid-war. Number 3, late war. This will give the skirmish match much more replayability. The time for those casual skirmish should not be more than 40 minutes. If a team has not win by that time, the game should stop and the team that's holding the most strategic town hall will be the faction who wins. A casual skirmish game like that should give to each player who has participated resources like salvage for the losing team and small arms with salvage for the winning team. More on that in number 5. Competitive skirmish match. Woo! They should have limited node and all resources filled with faster spawn rate of like 15 to 10 minutes, limited basic items and small arms in strategic town. This time the time of the technology of the game that will be set in will be randomly selected. So it will still be in between the 3 choice, the early war, the mid war and the end war, the late war. The time for those competitive skirmish should not be more than 80 minutes. If a team has not win by that time, the team that's holding the most strategic town hall will be the faction who wins. Competitive skirmish like that should give more than a casual match to each players, but I'm pretty sure it should be the same reward because we don't know which technology has been unlocked yet inside of the world conquest. So the reward for those skirmish match can only contain starting war items and small arms. But more in that. Number 5. Resistance phase and home region. Woo! Halfway done.
Yeah, I gotta point out that I really love reboot. Reboot!
The resistance phase has seen some good improvement.
And I have to point out too that the video is really great. It was because I did a color correction. Later on in the video, the quality of the video comes back to normal. Yeah, I totally forgot to do the video fucking color correction. Why am I shooting in vlog 1 with my high quality cam? This was like the setting that I was using when I was shooting like small short movie, and I totally forgot to like put the settings back to normal, and this is why this vlog and this video is gray out like
movement over the year, from being the training phase to now the resistance phase. Players are usually taking this time to train and try some new tactics, maybe some new building. Players are usually using this time to try some new tactics and to improve their base building layout. But now that the game is getting more player, the 14 hours break feels just about right. I can go to sleep and wake up, bam, a new war has just started.
Bam!
But I think the resistance phase could be used for much more than just sleeping. I feel we should be able to vote for the next world conquest map
this
layout.
Would be crazy.
The resistance phase, making Foxhole the game fully driven by its community. And to achieve this, I think we need the power to vote for the next
starting
world
in 2 minutes,
map
so
layout. And since the dev just created this new system where they can pre-made the town for the next war, let's say, and just save that and bring it up when they need it. They can make like map layout already pre-made, so we can decide and maybe not be able to vote for the same war that's just same map layout that's just passed. So it's always a new one. Sometimes it's gonna be a full map, sometimes only side, only top. It really all depends on the community, and I think now is the best time to do it. And the resistance phase is the best time to do it. Or it could be cool if during the resistance phase it's the time to try out that skirmish mode that I was talking about inside of the last number. Yeah, I think having something different only for the resistance phase could keep all the population and make us like want to be in the fucking resistance phase. It will be really cool. It will really be nice and refreshing before a new war is starting. Here's something I would also like inside of the resistant phase. At the beginning of the resistant phase, all clans who have claimed a town during the war that's just finished will lose their claim and will have to reclaim it during the resistant phase or at the start of the new war. Making clans keep on playing during the resistant phase because they want to claim their town, maybe try out that new mode, but claiming a town during the resistant phase will make them train in this area, will make cities get populated even if there's nothing over there. Claiming a city doesn't do anything for the clan, it only tells other player from where the clan is gonna operate. Note that only the towns that will stay inside of the next world conquest map layout will stay claimed. So basically if you have claimed a town for the next war to begin during the resistant phase and it's not part of the next world war map layout, well, the claim won't stay. There's so much potential for the home region. It's a really cool concept, but let's stay realistic for the things that they can do now. While looking at the map of the world conquest from the home region, we should be able to see stats and data like how.
Alright, let's put this over here. Let's change this for me. It should go in here. This should be going here. C'est qui lui, un streamer qui ne fait pas son chat? Au revoir. Yeah, désolé mec, j'étais en train d'arranger une couple de choses. Display 2, display 3. That's it.
How many deaths per hours
On va mettre ça pas trop fort vers le bas. Et puis bon. Ok, yep, Foxhole 1.0. Je suis vraiment content. I'm super happy to do this. And yep, let's check out. Like the main menu really has updated because it was not like this. And the option now has some pretty nice stuff, like the streamer mode I was saying. I'll put this on and minimap. I'll put this on off. All right, so and I think it's a new song. I'm not sure. Do we have 4 songs now? It's crazy. Mute the enemy player. Hell nah. I mean, hell nah. But I don't think it's working. Graphic, everything on ultra. Let's go! Yeah, and I don't know why the fucking thing Twitch is saying I'm streaming for French. I stream for English today. There was an issue. I guess the thing will go on when it starts. Alright, so put down the volume just for now. Foxhole. Keeping with my video over here while I fix this nice icon at the bottom. Yeah, the Twitch integration.
Inside the home region, showing off all the people that's streaming, currently streaming Foxhole. This will make waiting for a queue a little bit less painful, and it will make us, content creator, get discovered more easily. This could be located next to the State of War tent. It could be anywhere. There's a lot of place inside of the home region. I think having a tent with a bunch of TV all stacked on top of each other would be really cool. If there's a clan system, now it's been announced, it's called the regiment system. Once it's gonna be out, I hope so that it's gonna be, we're only gonna be able to create a regiment inside of the home region at some location, given a tent only for that. If the skirmish match is available for all the publics, and not only for the tournaments. All reward earned by playing these game modes should all be sent back to the home region storage depot, where you can go and decide to send back those resources that you earned inside of matches while waiting in queue into a friendly backline region. So once you access this storage depot, you can decide at which backline friendly territory region you want to send this back to, and you can decide if you want to keep it as private or public, making all those players that decided to go into the home region and play the new game mode skirmish or stuff like that be able to help out the current war and the world conquest by sending out supplies. Could be really cool. Most of the time player will do skirmishes match only because there is a queue. So making them gain reward and supplies to help the front line and to help the current war is really great. This is gonna give them an option at least. There's one more thing that I want to say about home region.
One more thing, Jackie!
The game is getting more and more attraction and players every day because of content creators, streamers, and Steam sales for sure. And therefore, the game should be ready to be able to deal with a large amount of player connecting at the same time. Because once this game is go out of early access, I can tell you right now, Foxhole for its development phase didn't need a lot of player. It needed a steady baseline of connected player, but not 10,000 player just to test the game. Now the game is pretty much done. It's starting to really look like a 1.0, you know, and therefore the game should be ready.
It's today 1.0. Yay!
To deal with a large amount of connection at the same time. Imagine 1,000 player in both factions trying to join the home region at the same time, because
imagine all the people.
Because the war is starting, just like a normal war. And 2,000 player for MMO is not a lot. Imagine 20,000 player playing Foxhole, making a total of 10,000 in each faction. I know the devs has pushed the numbers.
Let's go check out the other
200
YouTuber, the other
region,
which
a total of 100
guy do
versus
they
100. It's super cool, but I'm not sure for the home region how much player
are they
can
playing?
handle. Is it 200 players? Can probably be a little bit more because there's no building and no
Everybody's
stuff that
in the
will
main
make
menu.
everybody lags. But I think the home region should be ready to deal with massive amount of player trying to connect at the same time. Therefore, we need some instances, meaning when a home region is full, next player that connects, it gets transferred to another instances. It's the same, the play stays the same, it only affects the people that you see around you. And player can switch up from instances as they want. So let's say they're teleport at the second one, they click at the first one. They can still travel over there if a player has left. Or if it's full, it's gonna tell them that it's full. He's gonna try back in a couple of minutes, you know? That will be only if he wants to see the player that he wants to see around him. Maybe he's looking for friends or stuff like that. Those instances should be created as player
Let's
connect.
go check out the
and
Discord.
if a home region gets full, at least there's another instances that pop out, another instance. So at least player can wait over there and not just get an error message from inside of the character selection. More on that on number 2. Number 4, edge of the screen combat. This is just a reminder.
Looks like the thing just got pushed back, so we'll put back the video over here. Yeah, the thing got pushed back a little bit.
To the dev team, we're still trying to make content with the edge of the screen problem for years now, and the main reason why people don't watch Foxhole on Twitch service or like other streaming services,
Oh yeah, I'm
it's
super
what we
fucking
talk in
happy
number 9,
with this.
but also because most
They pretty much fixed this number
combat
4.
is usually done by looking in the corner of your screen for a long time. And
The edge of
waiting
the
for
screen
you. I
comeback
think we can all agree this is
combat
not the most exciting thing
has
to
been
watch.
fixed,
And yeah,
I
not
could
long
say.
time ago, the dev did some
Sorry
adjustment
for
to the
now,
aiming mechanic on
because we can
parfois,
zoom in.
parfois you
Yeah,
see
can
when
fucking
aiming
zoom in
when- but
Foxhole
I
now.
still think we should be able to see a little bit further, because right now we have to rotate the camera almost every time we want to aim at someone. I think not being able to see at the end of your aiming dot when looking in front of you, of your character, meaning on top of your screen or maybe at the bottom, even sometimes on the side of your screen. It feels really weird to have to aim in the very end of the corner of your screen to be able to see the end of your aiming dot. From what I can tell and how it feels when I'm playing Foxhole, it feels like if we were like a zoom in, a 10%, the camera of the of your soldier is zoom in like for 10%. And if the camera of the player would be at 0 zoomed, I think we would be able to see things like this. Here's how I think the camera should work. You place it in the angle that you like, and that's all. And that's all. That's it. And from there we should be able to see equally in every corner of the screen when aiming. I mean, at least at the end of your aiming dot. So basically what we want to do is not having the action over here, but more over here. This will be fixed by just increasing the viewing range when aiming with a weapon just a little bit further, making the action not only in the edge of the corner of your screen, but a little bit more close and more satisfying gameplay to see. I'm going to reveal the biggest Foxhole secret. Are you boys and girls ready? Player have to change the resolution of the game to 1280 by 960 to be able to see the normal view range. And now you can see the range as you normally should, but you can't in the normal resolution because the camera is zoomed in by, let's say, a 10%, making all the action stuck in the corner of your screen. If we could zoom out for that 10% and be able to see like in this super resolution, this would fix so much problem for the edge of the screen combat, and at least would be able to give us content creator a little bit more accessibility to see like the fight and record some good gameplay to make a cool montage. This is terrible. You see what we have here? A sacrifice of quality visual for in-game view range advantage, or a good quality picture, good graphic, but to be forced to play Foxhole and zoom in by 10%. And to be stuck to watch combat at the edge of your corner of your screen and fight with the camera to have to turn around every time. Bad resolution, but be able to see the game as it was meant to be, or be stuck with the edge of the screen combat problem but having a good graphic. You see what we have here? It's like if we were playing an esports game when you lower down all your graphics just to see better the enemy. It's crazy. We need all this mashed together. Alright, we need the viewing range of that resolution, of the special resolution, and we need it inside of every other resolution. Or maybe add an action camera inside of the setting that when player clicks on it, it would keep the camera as it is right now, zooming. This brings me to my next subject. I think the ability to zoom inside of Foxhole by scrolling down the wheel on your mouse would be greatly appreciated by content creator and a lot of regular players. Hear me out. I'm not talking about the ability to zoom out, but the ability to see closer. We know that the models in Foxhole are not the best looking ones, but it's okay because they have their own style and we love them this way. The zoom ability would be great for scenarios indoors and some for outdoors activity. I think zoom in was my first request when I started playing the game in 2017 or 18. And here we are in 2021 talking about this inside of a top 10 requests for the game. It's crazy.
They fixed that part.
It's been years I want to zoom inside of this game. Just
I'm really happy
for
that
me
they
when
did
I
it.
play a video game from
Except if I could say something about the zoom, I would like to for the zoom to stay on when I'm aiming. You know, when I'm aiming, it makes you zoom out, and I would love to play Foxhole only from super close.
top view like we have in Foxhole.
It will not be practical, but it will be fucking
I usually
hardcore
put the camera
and
in a certain kind of way and I don't touch it after that. I'm only going to change the angle if I get inside of a building or of a certain city with a high building and I'm not seeing good my character. Or if there's something cool, I would zoom in the camera and move the angle to see it better and appreciate the lore or the art style of the game. It's simple, we need it, it would be gladly appreciated. As a content creator and a frontline builder, I want to see my Bob. Please let me see my Bob. This is a MMO. We want freedom. We want it. Number 3. Now it's getting interesting. In-game stats and Steam achievements. As the game is getting closer to release, aka leaving early access, It's cool.
It's
It
the
takes
day.
4 to 5 years to make a game. Maybe sometimes less, maybe sometimes more. But it's usually around that. Player can't wait for Steam achievement and more personal stats. Now I understand the dev is trying to keep all the stats for the weapon, the vehicle, or even the player elf in the dark for the realistic part of the game. It's cool. We got Wikipedia, where you need to listen to your heart to know how much ammo clip you will need to suppress the Foxhole or a garrison rifle, knowing how much HE grenade you will need to take down that building that you just suppressed, and also you just don't know how many band-aids you're gonna need for that mission, and for how much health they heal you, maybe 15%, 20%, 30%, or 100% of your health. So you're taking no chance and you grab 7 of them because you thought you could handle a couple of bullets before going down like any other video game. You would have time to heal you, but you were wrong, because this is a hardcore, realistic, tactical, massively multiplayer, persistent world warfare game where all the items have no stats. But that might be a video for another day. Today I want to talk about personal stats, aka character profile and Steam achievements.
This was like my best way to explain Foxhole to someone in like 1 minute. It's crazy.
AKA medals.
It's so fucking good. Like, I look pissed and I look angry, but no. I love this game with everything I have.
The community has come up for years with great ideas.
Foxhole is the only reason why I have created Planet Warz and like trying to fulfill my vision of making all those beautiful games that I played throughout my life back to today's genre. Today's
and there's one
modern wear,
particularly made by Waffle,
made.
highlighting pretty much everything I was going to talk about, so let's check it out. Let's start with the middle of the screen first. Note that this menu should not
This
be
is
the
like
character
one of the most important stuff for me.
selection. This is only
My
the
stats,
character
man.
profile window we see here, and should
All the
be
time that I'm
accessible
giving
at
you
any time
Foxhole,
in
I
the
need
game
to see
by
it.
pressing a simple key. Medals should be attached to your Steam account, and
Yes.
those medals should never be reset or lost after an ongoing war is finished. You use another character, the medals should be carried over to about whether if you're playing on Colonials or Warden. We can see the profile selection has a little bit more depth, like your favorite gun, your favorite vehicle, and this should be updated as you play. Profile section should also never be reset after an ongoing war is finished. This will make you understand better and show other players what type of infantry and cars driver you are. This feature will come very handy when it comes to arranging squad and operation. Or maybe this should be a thing that you can pick, like you can select your favorite gun or your favorite car to drive and not showing the car that you drive the most or the gun that you use it the most. I don't know. The medals are linked to the Steam account and stay forever with you on any character that you play. This would be to show off player all the things that you accomplish in the game, even if it's not on the current character that you're playing. And for the profile section, it's different for any character that you have and stay forever even after a ongoing war is finished. But more on that in number 2. The character profile must be accessible by other characters. This will give tools to the community so they can make a background check on players, so they can see if he's legit, if he has any medal. Seeing the character profile of someone should be simple as right-clicking on their name in the world chat and select the character profile option, or right-clicking on someone next to you should also give this same menu. Plus, when you're right-clicking on someone next to you, we should also have a little bit more option like trade, duel, but more on that in another video. This is really important. I'm sick that every time that my girlfriend kills me, everyone sees it in the chat. I want to be able to duel by looking inside of the clan, inside of the regiment window, and going inside of find clans tab and selecting a clan. In the hierarchy section, we should be able to see the player list from that.
Imagine.
And from there we should be able to click on each one of them and we should be able to see the same menu as if you would done it in any other way inside of the world chat or someone next to you. Since they updated the monument park, we lost all the stats and all its top 2050 I think player from the past war. We need a place to be recognized for all the efforts that we put into each conquest war. I think the player character and being able to access it throughout many ways, or even finding somebody character profile by looking inside of the clan tab, finding a clan that he's in and looking inside of the player list from that clan, and being able to see the character profile even if the character is offline is a perfect start. And yeah, it would be awesome to have the top 2050 player of the ongoing war in its own window. This would really drive player to be good and not only run in frontline without thinking twice. Underneath you can see your contribution. This is your personal contribution for the current ongoing war. I'm dying to have those in the game. And we also need one for the medics.
We need
Let's not forget our red crosses. And on how many times you have died. Yup, this won't be pretty, but we're all here to improve. Together. Those stats should reset every war. We also need stats for the regiment system. We should see the war contribution of each clan for the ongoing war. When looking in the clans windows and finding a clans, when looking inside of the description, there should also be where you can see the war contribution for the clans of the ongoing war. Because they said that regiment when created will stay and carried over wars and wars. So regiment will get less populated and won't be active. And therefore we need a war contribution system for the clans so we can see which one is active during this ongoing war that you want to play. And we should have a leaderboard of all the clans down below. Top 5 clans, and after that all the clans below we can see it. If a clan didn't contribute any, it should not appear on the leaderboard. And war contribution inside of a clan should be earned by any soldiers, action, killing an enemy, vehicle or soldiers, destroying enemy buildings, doing logistic, and for any vehicle build, pretty much any action.
The fuck, there was no music the whole video?
Know to which player to talk to.
Yes, there was some, but it was
vehicle
super
or soldiers, destroying enemy buildings, doing logistic, and for any vehicle build, pretty much any action when you're inside of a clan will give contribution war to the clans. But any supplies, cook and prepared will not give until it's been submitted into public storage. But anything cooked with a BMATs or stuff like that, when you prepare supplies, it will only give contribution if you deposit as public somewhere. Note that all action also gives point to your personal contribution, private or not. The global statistic should be in the contribution section. I think there should be a tab on the side of your contribution section where you can switch in between your contribution or your clan contribution and the global statistic. I would remove that war status. This is already shown in the world conquest map, and eliminating those two windows would make more space for medals to be shown to the account status. The account statistic should be displayed in the profile section in another tab, just like the contribution tab works. There is so much more stuff that we can talk about here, but the point is really replayability and give us, the player, more chance to gain wealth, fame, and fortune. Number 2, character creation.
I'm fucking crazy sometimes.
Servers. When going in the play section, if it's your first time playing the ongoing war, you will have to make a choice in between the two factions just like always. But I think having a picture or a concept art of soldiers and vehicles side by side showing off the faction aesthetic could be really cool. And I'm not talking about the picture from the top view that we have right now. I want to see a concept art of them closer. We want to get to know them. After all, it's us. Even if the soldier have no face, no nose, hell, no mouth, player won't care as long as the game has a special aesthetic attached to it. I know the character model has a face, I know that, but most of the player never saw it. I think when clicking on one of the two factions, we could see the tech tree of the current ongoing war. This would be really cool, and it could give player the ability to make the right choice on the decision on which faction they want to play this war, according to the playstyle. When showing off the technology tree, if maybe when hovering the mouse over an icon from the tech tree, we could see a short video. This is a big deal and a lot of work, I understand, making all those little video. I understand, but why not let the community help with those video for free? In return, to have their name placed inside of the credit section of the game. I think it's a fair trade. Since the game is driven by the community, why not let them participate in the creation with the things that we can all do? Create a video and submit them. Since we're on the topic of the tech tree, we should really be able to see the tech tree and those short video at any time in game by pressing a simple key that will open a window to see the tech.
I fucking want this. I need to see the tech tree. Please, anywhere from anywhere of the map, not have to go back all the way back line and I have to ask in the chat. This is
doesn't know about the technology tree at all, and most of the veteran player doesn't fucking care. This left a small portion of people that actually interact with it. So I think being able to see it at any time during in-game when playing will get more people to interact with it, and being able to see what is the next item to unlock so player can prepare tactics to use in the upcoming days or hours. Most of the player will never go look inside of the engineering center just to see what items will unlock next. They will usually ask inside of the world chat, and most of the time somebody will answer. But having a window that we can all access at any time will encourage more player to use those tech centers and participate more to the technology race, or at least anticipate the next meta for defending or attacking, which is what the game is all about. The game is centered around the technology tree, and there's not enough attention around this. Alright, let's get back to the subject. Once the faction is chosen, you must create a character or use the one that you already created from the past war, if you have chosen the same faction. The character creation should be about choosing the character models, maybe having a choice in between 1 to 4 models for each faction. Hell, The Division has done that before, and it's a AAA game. Or maybe a deeper system like in World of Warcraft or a lot of other MMORPG that's done with facial recognition, facial customization. For now, we have a little bit of lore hidden inside of the world. I love that. It's a great concept. But I think since this is a game about the player and being the story and the content, and since there is no class inside of the game, I think we should be able to choose from which hometown we come from, aka where your character is originally from. And I think we should be able to choose from any city inside of the game. Choosing a city when you're creating a character could really make the region and city more important, because your character is from the city, that whether you're trying to invade or defend, making things personal. Once your character is created, you can now join the ongoing war on the server chosen. All your exploit, like personal stats, contribution to the ongoing war, or your status inside of a clan should be linked to this character. The only thing that should stay after a war has ended and a new one has started is all your character created inside of the character selection list and the total contribution that you have done with this character, and your profile section showing off your favorite weapon, your favorite vehicle. The medals is attached to your Steam account, so this is good for any character. À la tienne. Alright, I don't want to go too deep in the subjects because I'm sure that the devs already have plenty of idea if they want to make a character creation. So I don't want to hurt myself, I don't want to hurt you guys and girls. This is really one of my top things that I would like to see in the game. I also want to talk about the servers. As we know, Foxhole has a small community, but this doesn't mean that there's not a lot of player that owns the game. I would say there's about 20,000 player that owns the game, if not more. And let me tell you, if those 20,000 player decide to connect all at the same time, we're going to be in deep shit for the servers. I recommend having multiple phase for the home region that act as server, meaning that when the home region almost reaches its maximum capacity of player, it would be around 200 player or maybe 400 player. I'm not sure how much the home region can take, but when it would get too close, there would be another phase that would create automatically. So for all the next player that trying to connect, and if their home region is full, they would get transferred into the phase 2. Nothing would change. So players should be able to change between those phases as they want, if they get created, if home region get maximum capacity of players. Dev, make sure to give something to do while we wait for queue, because we're in for a long run. And this would not be the only place I would play server. When choosing your character inside of the character list section of the game, we should be able to choose which server we're going into. Maybe attach characters to server even. So right now we don't have a lot of player playing Foxholes, but if the game gets a big boost of population, we might need some servers. So for now we would only see the dev branch server and the live server that we can switch on. And the server list should expand as more players start to play the game. But this is a system that should be already implanted in the game, even though if it's not used, because one day you wake up and the game is overpopulated and you don't know why. We should be able to see what state of the war in the character selection list before joining inside of the server. This will give the opportunity to the player to make the right decision on which character they want to use, depending of the states of the war. Maybe a city of one of your characters is getting attacked, so you're gonna take this guy to defend. Or maybe you feel feel like the war needs some supply. Even if we can't see the supply inside of the base from this section, you can guess because you're a natural. And so you take your character that you only do logi with him, and he never has a kill, and he never got killed before, because you're working on a character that doesn't have any death, so you're taking him. And there is many more examples that why we should have a character list and multiple characters for the faction. I don't think we should have the same details that when we look inside of the State of the War 10 map. I think it should be a little bit more like, it would be basically a map where you see the state of the war but with no intelligence reported, like the Foxhole website stats. But in game, while we're choosing our character, it would be crazy cool. On a little table showing off the information on a map, I can already see content creators making time lapse only of this table of the full war invasion. And if the game gets more population, but I'm not talking about crazy number.
Fuck, I was on mute all the way.
Or 20,000.
Alright, so so as we saw, the main menu changed, the logging screen changed a little bit, and this one too. We saw some stats over here about the war, but I don't really care about the stats of the war. I want stats about me, you know. So if I want stats about the war, I'll go into the website Foxhole stats. Sadly, not yet incorporated inside of the game, but holy shit, man. I hope so we're not stuck over here not too long. I just talked inside of the video about fucking opening shards of the home region so a lot of people can connect at the same time. If the fucking shards get connected full, it gets created another shard.
Each of these servers, the ongoing war should be at a different timeline of the tech tree. So let's say server 1 is at the early state, server 2 is at the mid, and server 3 is at the end war states of the technology. This would give the opportunity of sometimes player only want to play like some gameplay with the tank. He will join the server that is more advanced in the war technology. This would give at least options to player that only likes to play the game at the end of the war or the mid-war or the early war. I love to play the starting war states. Or sometime if the ongoing war on the server that you play is finished and now it's in the resistant phase, you can go into another server and keep on playing to help your favorite faction over there too.
Come on.
So for now at least, even if the game is doesn't have a big population, we should be at least able to change in between the live server and the dev branch server. Here we are. Number 1. Character skins and outfit. There is two type of player. The first type of player says that the skins should give a little passive ability depending on what skin you're wearing. We're gonna call them skins, but it's outfit. Like a medic's outfit should make you heal a little bit faster. A combat engineer skins should make you build a little bit faster. And
We're
skins
fucking
for
in.
logistic
We're fucking in, boys.
Make you able to gather a little bit faster. And last but not least, the soldier skins should make you be able to do sprinting a little bit longer. And there's the other type of player that only wants skins or outfit purely for cosmetic and the look on their vehicle or items, so they can show the world the effort that they put into this game.
Are we playing?
Honestly, I just want fucking skins or outfit.
Alright, so are we playing defense or are we playing attack? This is the big question over here. There is not a lot of region with nothing. Neutral region starting, I mean. There's fucking Q everywhere, but yo. This is it. We're going in from here.
That's all. I don't care.
Oh yeah, we're in.
Passive ability, I don't care if it's gonna only be for cosmetic. I need them. It's been for too long. I'm looking at the same characters. We're all the same. We're clones. Help us. We've been playing Foxhole for more than 4 years with no aesthetic customization. This is making the game
What is that? Are we hearing me double?
very, very static for the visual. As the year is passing, every time I see something, it's the same. It gets repetitive.
Tell me if the sound is good.
An outfit and a character creation is a quick fix for all this visual static of the game. I love the game. Don't get me wrong.
Alright, we're in. Let's stop fucking listening to Braz for a second. And let's go put some fucking... back the sound up. Do we have music? I imagine there's music. No music. I'll go put... close this. I can... Hopefully my internet won't let me down today. It usually happens during the day. I lose internet for a couple of minutes. I have to restart the PC. We'll see what happened. Sure, I did not. Oh, look at this brand new main menu. What the fuck? Why it keeps on going back over there? Yeah.
No.
I like that. Keyboard reset. Sadly, this did not fix my problem, Dev. I still have to do reset. Okay, that's my face. Get the map. Already started. I'll fucking build a watchtower. Because this button makes... Okay, this comes like that. Put this a little bit down. This maybe. And me over here like that. I can spare it. Alright. Enemy, enemy. Deux ennemis, je les vois au loin. Attention mon petit pépin. Hey, mon petit pépin. Ça va, mec. Il y a 3 ennemis à l'extérieur. J'en ai un.
Woohoo! Je dis. Non!
Eh ben, bitch, avec ça, je t'ai mis dans le stream, en bas à droite. We don't hear him, eh? I don't see him. I don't see him. And now I do. He's on the ground. Fucking kill this tree. Si tu veux streamer ton jeu, je vais pouvoir le mettre. Ou sinon, c'est à votre avec toi. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the map, eh? Let's go! What the fuck? Where the fuck? Whoa. There the fuck. Yeah. He's in the bushes, same bushes. He is in the same bushes, ducking, fucking hidden low. It looks like he's a general. Or maybe it's just his hat. Smelling good, baby. Okay, I won't fucking go onto my buddy dead on the ground because he will fucking shoot me again. Just need to build a fucking watchtower. Far away from these motherfucker. Oh, my dog is in the same region of us. That's it, buddy. God damn. Is it really cold in this fucking region? God damn it, we chose a fucking region with winter. Canadian winter. There's a hidden boss inside of my apartment that sometimes screams. I'm building up a watchtower for the Logi. Make a safer pet. And we are currently getting attacked just maybe meters away. Oh no. Alright. Now, are we stuck like a fucking CV? Or a probe from StarCraft? Well, probe rarely gets stuck. I only want my BMATs and my radio. No bandage. Okay. Yep, that was all planned. Everything was planned. It's snowing already. Oh yeah, welcome to the Canadian land. Actually, baby, tonight it's gonna be 1 degrees outside. It's almost gonna be fucking frozen. Okay, so keep on defending. I'll go build watchtowers.
What? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we took something. Boom. Did we took both of them? Holy cow! We took the 2 neutral fucking zone. I'm still in this part. I think I'll drop this clan. It's my own clan. Oh, there's a lot of members. No way! That happens to me. Many times. I run to the spot to go build and I forget that I did not took my fucking BMAT. Where the fuck is the base?
Damn!
Are you the one who's building watchtower? I'm building one over here too.
Ah! I should have put.
Let's go!
correct, mais je trouve qu'il y a un coup de poisson dedans. En peu. Pour de ce. Voyons, c'est pas ça passe.
Tente pas ma chance.
Alors.
So basically there is 2 shards starting today. So people will get to do their first, like right now this was like the first hour of the war. Oh, we already lost it. But then during the first like start of the war, the colonial got to get this one, both of the natural starting place, starting town. So both of the starting natural town, and we'll see if they do something different. The warden, if they can redeem themselves and find what they done wrong on the new server, on the new shard that's coming up in about an hour, I think. Let's check it out. Back. Yeah, it's not even good. Let's go switch that music. I chose fucking PlayStation 2 music. Let's go with some.
3D printing comes with auto leveling, enhancing first layer adhesion, dual extrusion and compatibility.
Dual P. Ah, right away, much better. I had the time if I would have. And there is still no auto run in this game. Oh my god, eh? Sure. Oh fuck. Our X is just been grayed out. Also got a wartime error. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's back on. I made everything fuck, man. I fucking built that watchtower and then everything went gray mode. Be right back in.
Boom.
Okay, I'm finished. Isn't that ironic that the song that's playing right now, it's a train song from Super Nintendo? Where's the fire pit? Oh my god, this is crazy! So much new stuff, man. Guess I'll push back to this.
Oh.
Yeah, oh my god, man. I don't even want to check everything yet.
Oh.
Poor press guy. Some press guy said that don't shoot the press guy. Fuck, man. These guys should get like a special spectator mode. Or some kind of uniform to not shoot. An arbit uniform. No, a referee. No, don't steal all my B-mats. I mean, our B-mats. It's okay, I'm just building a watchtower. For you guys.
That's a bit broken.
Que isso, guerreiro?
Have a great one, everybody. Catch you back on the
Que
battlefield.
isso, guerreiro?
Alright, so what we did was pretty good. We'll try to go, yeah, it was wild out. I'll try to go build some more at the bottom over here. Hopefully, I hope they will not steal all my BMAT. Well, all the BMATs from this base. Because I need it. I need it. Oh me, oh, so bad. Okay. I know. Illusions of Gaia. I think I have go just set up something on my this screen. This screen I want another display. That's because it's behind everything. I guess this is good. Test. All right. Holy fucking shit, I just saw that. Yo, the lizard fucking king, man. He fucking tipped us for $20, my man. Thanks a lot, man. All the money and all the stuff will go to support Planet Warz. And to support me while I create Planet Warz, pretty much. J'adore. Ça vient nous envoyer. Lizard King. Le roi des lézards. That's fucking good, buddy. Thanks a lot again, buddy. Buddy. Alright. That's it. I was maybe not on the right fucking screen of OBS, so it did not show the notification. I have to put the notification thing into each of my other screen that I go onto. Am I going in the right place? Fuck, man. They took all the B-mats. All of it. Holy fucking shit. Like and subscribe my fucking ass, man. Yo, they took everything. Oh, this fucking place called. Well, fuck you guys. Looks like we're not builders anymore. So fucking stupid. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy, for bringing back some BMATs. If it's not fucking umbrella comparison. Comparison. Bring back Nemesis. Well, rip this fucking base. Everybody took everything, so there is nothing to do in the here anymore. I cannot build. Fuck it, I'm redeploying. Oh no, I'll walk because I'll get a fucking queue. Good luck, boys. Oh fuck. Yep, the Snoopy game. Fucking walking, mate. Walking simulator with no fucking auto walk. Auto walk, man. Would it do fucking good? Like, I mean, people would steal stuff from a base and just auto walk till they fucking walk into the water. But if they want to do that, they can still do that, you know? They just have to walk to the fucking water, so it's just a tool, and sometimes tool can be used for bad stuff. But anyway, bad stuff can be done manually too. So, hey, I don't know, man. For all the good it could do, For some people, like right now, I could be doing something else with my hands. I don't know what, and I will not tell you. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're arriving at the fucking. So it's your wall. We need to hold this at all cost. Am I making this place my region? Like, holy fuck, what the fuck is this shit? Already trained fucking shit? No way. Oh fuck, getting attacked. I need to put my respawn point as soon as I arrive. That was maybe test fire, I don't see anybody on the map. I'm here to help. We must stop everybody from taking B mats from this place. We must use the B mats all on this base, not other base. I'll be building. You have two. Do you have a radio on you? We have two enemy coming from southeast. Buddy, come put your come set your spawn at the base. Hurry up before you die. The fuck, I did not took all the B mats that I needed. You've got no audio, Omi. Holy shit. No audio at all? Test, test, test. Is it fixed? Thanks for warming up. Qui a dit j'ai pas d'audio, tu peux essayer d'aller écouter mon stream de ce temps-ci, toi?
Pourquoi tu veux que j'aille voir? Hein?
Hein?
Pourquoi tu veux que j'aille voir?
N'importe quoi, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch.
Ouais, je t'entends.
Ouais, mais t'entends pas le jeu.
C'est fucking en retard.
Okay. Alright, now I guess we're here. Thanks a lot, buddy. It's missing one P mat. Weird. Oh my god. Hurry the fuck up. God damn. Oh yeah, it's a sweet start. Let's check it back in the save map. So the warden has took the first neutral zone, and this one has been took by the colonial. This is shard 2. Right. Let's check out the map real quick. And he's not there anymore. And he's rushing this place. Yep, they are. Pagi. Like, I would love to go right now build on the front line, but we have to build a little bit the back line before going on the front line. And sadly, I'm that kind of guy. Fuck, man, the adrenaline that's pumping inside of me. Oh yeah! And fuck, I gotta fix back the audio of my I thought that people were hearing me in double, but no, it looks like it has to be like this so people can hear the my application. Oh yeah. Mmm. Yum. Thanks a lot. I was wondering what the fuck was that sound, but it's me walking in grass. Weird. I want to remove nice the 9K. Oh! I've been on my face, 4 ennemis qui arrivent. Right now. Right in my face, 4 enemies coming. 4 or 3. They fucking saw me. Let's go kill the two other. What the fuck was this guy doing with a shirt? He brought me a shirt. This one too! This guy's had 2 shirts! That's so funny. Shirts are not meant to be picked. Resident Evil Outbreak. There's still one. There's still one enemy. Motherfucker. Can go build it further. Hi, what's up? Yep. Thanks, man. Yep, they're all gonna be killed by my traps. These foxholes are my traps. Come on. Currently building and defending a place that's getting attacked. Oh, just like I said. 2 enemy. Oof, you got lucky, man. Almost got killed by 3 enemy.
Jesus.
Just move in front. I'll repair your car after that. It's okay.
Your mic is broken.
My mic is broken. In the middle of a fight, a soldier go fix his microphone. Have medic. Ah! The fuck, my mic is broken. Let's try this. That's good. Still no option when you fucking die. I want an option button to be accessed when you die. Fuck! Poor guy. Just rush them. Put your spawn point inside of the base. These fuckers trying to cut the lodgy, eh? We'll build them traps in bushes. My girlfriend's currently playing Resident Evil 3. Seconds. Will I finish before they arrive back? Probably. Hey, good luck, buddy.
Yep.
So basically they're feeding us fucking medical supplies. That's sweet of them. Oh, that's sweet of them. Me, I never fight with other things than my pistol. No, I'm kidding. Sometimes I take big gun. But I usually only pistol. Okay, let's check the map. Fucking thing is damaged. I'll go repair it so they waste an extra HE on it. it's really one for it. Be right back. Oh shit. Shoot her in the legs. God damn it. Alright. Check out, are they back yet? They're not back yet. I have to go secure this shit.
Ah! Oh shit, il y en a deux!
Ah damn it. Des grenades peut-être. Allez, l'autre avant. Ouais. That's it, un autre. That is dead peut-être. Les... les...
Non!
Oh! That's dead. C'est pour ça que t'as des grenades. Always use grenade on hunters. All right.
Yay! Non, pas encore. Allez, j'ai une grenade là.
Yeah, over here I'm not safe. I should be careful, but I'm auto-clicking.
Holy shit, ça s'est ouvert!
Oh! C'est là qu'il fallait que je pense.
Et ça fait 10 fois que je passe là. Ça fait toutes les fois que je passe.
Ouais, c'est ça, il n'y avait rien pour la revoir. Ça fait vrai temps que vous la défoncez, la porte, les gars. 24 seconds. It all started with a bro, old friend, and now he's getting killed by people.
Alright, we got an encampment up on the front line that you can spawn on.
Nah, it's okay. I'm building it over here.
Copy. I'm just gonna grab search from here.
Okay, but don't grab B-mats. I need the B-mats. It's a
Copy.
it's a frontline base over here, so it can get attacked. I really need the B-mats. You can take about 20 shirts, not more. Because we might
20?
not get not more than 20 shorts. We might not get more resources on air. You know, frontlines will receive resources, but air people won't feed me resources. And if I get attacked and I'm down in shirts, I'll only take 20 shirts.
Copy.
Thanks a lot.
We are also building defenses up front, so we should be able to hold them off. Let's see if we can push them back though.
Yeah, nice.
But keep fortifying this if we get overwhelmed over there.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You mind us taking some nades?
Yeah, it's okay. Take some H.
Copy, taking some mammals.
15, not more.
Bob, is there enemies attacking you here?
Yeah, there is a bunch of like 3 guys or 4 keep harassing me, but it's okay. I'm dealing with them.
Copy.
Such a great music, eh? God damn. The perfect hidden tower. Alright, tower built. Tower built in operation. Please do not take the B mats. I need it to defend this base. It's okay to build a CV. What do you want to do? You want to build a bunker base somewhere?
I'll grab some ammunition.
Observation tower, you cannot build it with this right now. We did not unlock it yet with the construction thing. You have to build it with your hammer. Oh, this observation tower. Thought you mean a small one. Yeah, I think we need the big thing. I'm sorry. I'll build something over here meanwhile. Should I feel bad for telling this guy that he couldn't, and then if we arrive, he couldn't. He could, I mean. Yo, thanks again to Lizard King for that $20 fucking tip, buddy. You are a true patriot. Oh, nice. Les vaccins kill. Je sais pas. C'est un pire.
Non! Merde, il y a une bébé d'après moi, il faut que je regarde. Ah!
I'm sorry for stopping you for building that thing, but I built a Foxhole over there, so you should be safe to build it. How the fuck did this guy end up? Alright, so guess I'll do one as far as I can. Oh, it's not connected anymore. This is the far it can go.
Non.
Salle de soins peut-être. Ils sont pas vraiment bons pour écrire des objectifs carton. Il aurait pu dire donner le vaccin à Jill dans la pièce, avec le nom de la pièce. Non. Good job, man. Hoorah! We just built a big observation tower. Big thing that makes us to see more far on the map. Alright, let's see how far we can see. This is good. This is really good. I leave the CV over here. I'll need it to build a base later on. I have to go help the other side of the water. The enemy has built an encampment and we have to take it down before it gets too serious. Peu. Reload. Balance. You're... Okay, I'll go put my spawn point.
En plus, je la chercherai pas, je l'ai trouvée. Là, je vais faire des pièces.
Dans la chambre pour sauvegarder. Une des chambres pour sauvegarder, non? Hey, what up, everybody? I'm here to help.
Bon,
Ah, t'avais encore perdu. Oh, I guess they already felt murdered again. Yes.
c'est comme dans en là.
Ouais. Enemy in front, west. Careful.
West, copy.
Maybe northwest too, not sure.
I just keep my eye.
Okay. Run, boy, run.
You blocked me in, brother. Can't get out of the truck.
You guys are blocking each other, do you know?
Put it in reverse, Terry.
He just left.
Come with me and protect me, Private.
Aye, aye.
I'll try to build something to push them back. Just, yep, cover here and watch this direction.
Let's go, Dex.
Let's just do a test. See if they shoot it. Careful.
That seems okay for now.
Yeah. You can keep on walking on the streets or keep on protecting me for 50 seconds.
Alright.
Enemies might be coming by west, inside of the trees. "30 seconds and it's done."
Yeah, I'm hidden in the bush.
Perfect. That's a good space. I have to go, but I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I have to go drop off my girlfriend at her job. So for now, I love the patch for sure. We don't have a lot of new stuff right at the beginning of the war, and it's perfectly normal. But it feels good. It feels like a game release. Sure, Foxhole is really well polished for an indie game. A big, massive game like this, it's crazy. There is no other game like this. I'll be right back.
I need bodies for Mammon Rush. Grab 2 Mammons. Grab 2 Mammons. Make sure you got 2 Mammons, Gato? Yeah, make sure you have 2 Mammons. 2 Mammons and get in the truck. 2 Mammons and get in the truck. You got 2 Mammons, Vistena? And make sure you got your 2 Mammons. Yeah, 2 Mammons, 2 Mammons. Grab 2 Mammons. All we need, we eating this in.
We're going for the pillbox on the right side, right?
No, we're going for the BB.
Oh, the BB.
Need more. Mammons. Need 2 mammons and come in the truck. 2 mammons and come in the truck. You got 2 mammons? Z?
I
2 mammons and have some fun.
mammons.
Yeah, grab from the town base.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try to knock out their BB. Just run right down the throat.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah. You got a couple more spots. Grab 2 mammons, let's roll.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, there's gonna be a BB on the left. Yeah, one more time. We got a truck. Grab 2 mammons.
Oh, locked.
Yeah. They got no B mats. Nothing's tier 2. They can't repair it.
How much moments do you need to destroy the tier 1?
That's not many. Like 15. Okay, save that one for next time, Tim, if we need it. Yeah, make sure you have them equipped. All right, last spot. You got your mammons, Tim?
Yep, got it.
Nice job. Grab a mammon, rifle ammo. We're gonna push towards the encampment.
I don't know if it was a fake, but I think I just killed. I saw a bear.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm not sure if he was warden or collie, but wouldn't be surprised if he's warden.
Okay, okay.
Alright, keep going. Keep it up, guys.
I'm back, ladies and gents. It's giving time to go to the toilet, and yeah, I just went drove off Canada. And it. Yeah. All right. Let's see what I've changed. Nice. It's good. Alright, seen enough, I know what to do. Still have my radio. And I got bullet. Let's roll. Right. Good. Let's go get some more bee mats. Build maybe 2 more. I'll remove my apple. It's already 2 fucker up on my tower. Let's go kick their ass. I was just looking if I had more bullet. With my last bullet of the clip. Too dangerous. Why am I fucking carrying a grenade while I'm building? I'll put it here and somebody will take it. But this is for me, not for anybody else. Oops. This guy was like hitting my tower with a hammer. This is the story of my life. My life. Demonic crest. Capcom. Ah. What more do you want? Hey? Music from Mario and fucking Foxhole, man. Can't get any better than this. My god, people are going crazy on the chat and the world chat for like fucking shards war. Like this is the main shard or the shard is a server. This is the main server or no it's not. People are so fucking stupid, man. Like giving attention on this, it's like we don't even fucking care, man. And it's the first server that came out for this war, so it's the first server. And there's no first server at all, you know? Like whether you play on one or the other one, the end game is just to fucking win, man. We don't care, man. I will play on both server and help war on each side. On each server. And help the colonial war on each server. Upping. did not miss anything. I just built a foxhole. Okay, so I guess it's nothing over there. Don't let the enemy get back inside of those structures. Camp here at all costs. Go back and get some more grenade. I'll camp.
There's medic stuff on me for revival and treating.
I cannot pick you inside of your body until you're dead, so I cannot revive you, sadly.
Ah, okay.
You have a grenade? Kill the foxhole behind me. Don't go there, don't go there. Already too late, my man, you're infected. Do you have a grenade? I need grenade to kill the foxhole behind me. We cannot do anything else except just covering this place. And do not let them get inside of this foxhole over here, or else we lose another foot. Oh yeah, I think kill the foxhole behind me. Ah, that's it, buddy.
Okay, we can get around this tent here and probably hit that bunker. Don't waste your grenades on that one. Don't waste your grenades on this one. This one's no AI. The one with the AI is the one we should be focusing on.
No, if they get inside of this,
we'll destroy it if you suppress it.
So just pop grenades on this tent, right?
Or suppress it. Shoot it, everybody.
I don't have any cheese. Does anyone?
I only got 2.
That's it. It's dead.
Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. You got the bridge.
Now cover the bridge and do not let them fucking get back on our side until we rebuild all this fucking shit. So soldier, people that only wants to kill, stay on the bridge and do not let them pass. We'll be back. Builders have to rebuild all this shit. Good fucking job, boys. Kill this foxhole behind us if you have grenade.
Yeah, I have.
That's it. I'll go get the fucking thing to rebuild. Here, I'll drop you the B mats. I'll be back with the crane to build. Yes! That was good. Somebody saw a construction vehicle somewhere? Well, looks like we're gonna have to wait 100 fucking seconds. Let me just make sure that one has already have it. Have a radio. Check up. No, nobody's going over there with a car. Which means we'll have to build it ourselves. Yes! It's going fucking great. Maybe we'll put a movie soon. Right now we'll keep it a little bit of music. Maybe a movie soon. That. Be right back for this 50 seconds. Why can't I turn my camera on the other side? Fuck, I should have locked the door of the car, but I'm sure it will still be there. I will hear it if somebody's stealing. Alright. I think we'll be good. I need to get some gas. We already have one pulled out. Alright. Oh, it's windy. No. Alright. Let's rebuild this thing so we can secure our side of the bridge. Super fucking important. Is the bridge still okay? Yes! Oh, what should we build first? The fucking
Probably just a
outpost?
tent for the moment.
The outpost or the bunker base?
I said probably just the outpost for the moment, then we can expand to a bunker base once we solidify ourselves here.
The bunker base is already there. We took it down. It was the enemy, so the enemy built it for us. That's
Oh, I mean, if you have enough B-mats for it.
So we'll do the outpost first.
Okay. No, that's not greasy.
Go up ahead and till the bridge. Cover the bridge. Do not let the enemy pass.
Yeah, they reclosed the bridge, but yeah, for sure.
Alright. It's open. The gates of hell are open! Indeed they are. I don't know, I think a bunker base would be better, but Is that one of ours? Get inside of this fucking foxhole. This gun nest. I need a soldier at all time inside of that gun nest. And not see too much the map. I mean, there's no they'll fucking kill it by water. They'll just that was not good, but it's okay for now. Actually, there is probably no reason, but this might get AI active before the bunker base. Am I only wasting 100 on it? Doing the other side. Do you have some B-mats left on you? Yeah, I have enough, but I just want to hit one time this one so it don't disappear. I will need 20 B-mats in extra because now I will be missing some to complete this one. This base is only a diversion. This is not the real base. The real base will be the bunker base. Yep, thanks a lot. At least we reset them both. Boom! Someone have B mats on them? Keep holding the bridge. Oof, we can't. What did you brought? Somebody needs to stay inside of this foxhole at all time. Get inside, get inside. Let's queue.
Not working for me. Oh, now it does.
What do you have inside the truck? Nothing? Holy shit, okay. Alright, I got enough. I'll just park this here and we'll build some foxhole.
Thank you, comrade.
Most of the B-mats is inside of the TV. Stay inside of the foxhole. Drop this guy. We don't fucking care. Get inside of the foxhole. It's okay. Find yourself a foxhole. Don't go more far with your truck, man. Back up the truck. No, no, no. Don't supply this. Don't supply this. Don't supply this.
What's going on?
Get inside of the foxhole.
Get out of the tree. Get out of this, things that are below.
The fuck this guy put inside of the base. Get inside of one of the foxhole. Do not let them pass.
Hold the line.
Take the B-mats. Take the 500. It's oh shit, man. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah. I did not even see that I forgot to put back the right screen. Somebody get inside of this. Get inside of this foxhole.
Need ammo before I do that. I'll get ammo and then I'll do that. People are gonna know how to do that. You know, we have a lot of newbies. You might have to tell them.
They've done it on purpose. They destroyed their own bunker base because they did not want us to rebuild it.
We're gonna need ammo and reinforcements here fast. We're losing people.
We need to keep on holding for about 15 minutes. And after that we'll have AI up and running.
We'll do our best,
Never exit your foxhole. Get inside of one and don't exit.
Alright.
Death before dismount.
Exactly.
Although ammo might be a problem.
If you're out of ammo, tell the next soldier that passed to replace you until you get back.
Alright.
Cover me, Oliel, until I build this. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Is that like first bullet here? Hold your line. Another one, eh? Damn. Sucks that you cannot look inside of your inventory when you're down like this and you don't remember what the fuck you had on you.
Anyone? Fuck. I have one shot left. I need ammo.
Let's go into Foxhole.
My body is over there, I cannot reach it for now. Why nobody is inside of this foxhole? I need somebody at all time inside of this one. Fucking people, eh? Shoot this blueprint. Nothing's happened for nothing, eh? There was 3 grenades inside of it. It was just to destroy this one. Do not bring Logi over here. Do not bring Logi. Stop, stop, stop. Do not bring Logi. Get back. Get back to the other town. There's nothing here.
And the trench, watch out.
Little double, a little fucking triple kill, you know? It goes bang! But fuck! Okay, let's bring up the heat. Okay, let's get back over there. We need to bring back all the BMAT from this place. Yep. Drop your stuff over here if you have stuff. Oh shit. Stop. Do not bring anything to this base. This base is condemned. Bring it back to the other base. Condemn. The game on Xbox 360. Secure. Well, might only get 100 to secure. We need to get back and start building where our AI is active. This base will go down right now. No. No, not dolphins. He's gonna feed me to the dolphins. Fuck that writing, man. Who the fuck was this guy bringing Logi to this? Wow. A true fucking crazy boy. That's maybe a crazy girl. Maybe some other genre. Alright. Let's go save this truck. Hopefully the other Logi truck is not dead too. Oof. Thought it was dead. You have so many people, but it's too late. Too late to apologize. Okay, so it's starting here. Our defense AI is starting here.
Mr. Lance Coffle. I saw you get kidnapped, Baz.
Oh yeah, I got
brutal.
kidnapped. They feed me to the dolphins.
Oh god.
Actually, grabbing somebody that's close to dying is great because even an enemy, because you can go loot it somewhere else. I fucking lost my loot all the way over there. Smooth as jazz. What's up, buddy? You have any questions? Just ask.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, just playing for the first time. I went through the tutorial. Now I'm just gonna try to help on the front line.
Oh yeah.
As much as I can.
We do need some help. Just stick around people and help them and fight against the west side.
Okay, okay.
The enemies
I'm
go to the
gonna
west
try.
side.
Okay.
Maybe one day I will be less awkward when I talk. When people say that this game has a tech tree, I always say no, tech tree is a myth in this game. Because you cannot fucking access it. Oh, it was only one hit left. Alright. So can we build all the way here? Yes. Not here. Fucking song from Mario Paint, okay? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, don't feed this base. Well, actually, there's no more base. Hello, I'm holding my fucking plate. What the fuck is going on? Close. Enemy close. Enemy right in front of me. 3 of them. Will I be able to finish this? 20 seconds. Uh-oh, getting shot at. I will not stop. I won't stop! No, never I will! I'll build until the end. The end of times. I did it, son. Fuck it. I'm going to build it in here. No.
You're fucking lucky I was there building up all those foxholes, man. There was only one builder, man. So with me we were 2. Only 2. For this whole fucking place, man.
God damn it, Bobby! Building is really important. You should learn from it. I'll have something for them if they approach. I guess they can't see them. That's it, it's built. Well, actually, I can look inside of the safe map. Yeah, I think it's destroyed. Oh yeah. And we'll take a reloader of pistol. And another one. And another one, another one. That full soundtrack, eh? Right, I'll take a look at the map. Eesh. Nice. 10 on the world chat right now. Somebody just said that we're 12k, 12,000 people playing Foxhole at the current moment. This is super cool, everybody. Welcome in. I'm fucking glad. This game is the fucking best. All right, this game regave me happiness towards fucking video game, man. Like, I recently during like everybody, man, all these new games are not really good from big titles company, from AAA companies, and yeah, man, this game just came out, and maybe I got it 3 years, 4 years ago, and it's fucking good, man. I cannot like and tell you how much this game changed my vision towards the video game industry, and that there's still possibilities to make fucking good things, good games. The MMOPWW genre is definitely crazy, and for me is my next step evolution towards MMO. But hey, that's just me. We already have one.
I need another one.
Okay.
To the other place.
We will still need some VMAT. I'll repost something on the map. Bomberman, Super Bomberman tree. Nice. So now we see all of them. Whatever tools you have, you just have to click on the tool for the right thing. We'll build this one. After that, we'll maybe try to build a bunker base that I just laid out. Alright, so this will fucking help me to sleep. A little bit safer. Oh, that would have been so cool. Need a grenade. Somebody have to go get me an HE grenade. Right where I am, this is where the fucking watchtower finishes his range, so I'll build a new one. Next time you die, if you can bring me an HE grenade to explode, one of those walls will help me a lot, man. Any one of you.
Okay.
Perfect.
I found one, I think.
An HE grenade? Hold up.
I don't know.
Yeah, buddy, this is it, a mammon. Thanks a lot. Hold up. Come back over here. I'll give you a rank. Here's some command. This is the way that people level up in Foxhole, man. It's by helping out people in missions, so you just completed one mission for me, man. Thanks a lot, buddy. That's your
Oh, sweet. Okay, thanks.
Thanks a lot. Yes! That's a good guy. That's a yes man for you. Alright. Look at that, I almost got my car stole. You missed all that because I was on mute. I was like, buddy, 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 buddy. Careful, don't drive too close to the front line with this.
I'll just move to sandbags a little closer.
Yep.
I'll stop behind the rack pillboxes.
Yeah, I'll bring back the car.
Fair enough.
Hold well, my soldiers. I'm keeping on fucking building everything in the back, but yep, keep on holding them. We may have lost the base, but we're okay.
You're good.
Alright, thanks a lot. Sorry. Pretty sure I don't have the fucking space, I have to move it. Yep. Oops. I'll be right back. Not going so well. Maybe I shouldn't be building this right now.
Just a little further, Sergeant. Maybe we'll be able to find someone. Hey, do you have anything over here that can help this poor man? Or does he have to go quietly into the night? I think you might have to go quietly into the night. I'm sorry. Medic.
Yeah. You go with that. Yeah. Go. Alright, we're actually doing good.
Non, basta. Les voisins. We are currently on the 4th day, 5th day. Day 5.
Just like a small drill. I went to let out my cat. The guy passed in front and looked at my cat like, "You want some?" I'm like, "Oh." So I was back to the window. I'll let you out in a couple of minutes, buddy. I only roll in the back, like the other truck that roll in all the way over here backward. This one too. I'll let you out, If you ever see that guy again, run. Run as fast as you can, Bounce. Little boy. 2 months old. 2 months old. A little peacock. He's 2 months gone. The little peacock, peacock, peacock. It's crazy how stuff is not building on the front line. You guys must build really more. This game was fucking hard, man. don't even know the name, the right name, but the version of Nintendo 64, man, god damn, it was hard. Only like to get around inside of the city, navigating through the city. I still look for my cigarette. It's been more than 2 weeks now that I stopped smoking cigarette. I'm really proud, and I can feel it already. I breathe better and I taste more. And yeah, so now I'm only on vape, and it's going well. I think I will vape for 1 year, maybe less, maybe a little bit more, and then I will quit.
Salut Braz.
Hey, what's up? Ça va les mecs? Ça se passe quand même bien là, mais je suis le seul constructeur ici. Tout le monde m'a reconnu. Some people recognize me. Hey, hey! Good to see you. Alright, let's upgrade this beautiful boy. This beautiful big bee. Fans spam. People told in the chat that spam walls and fences. This can slow down HG's rushes, and it's true. Wait. You use them well. Daylight. I'll join the squad of one of the guys on the front line where I'm at. We have a mining card! Woohoo! Somebody said that. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. Yep, enemies getting closer. Yo mec, il faut commencer à construire bordel de merde, je suis le seul constructeur dans le coin. J'ai des B-mats pour toi si tu veux. Careful, front line is right there, Chips.
Animация in car.
Oh shit. And a fucking Mega Man song. Yo, what's up? What's up, Bopper? Bopper, no stopper! Fucking Mega Man song just to stress the whole shit. Uh-oh. The enemy is close. I'm the only builder. God damn. God damn it. Let me just lower a little bit. Yeah.
Hey dude, excuse me.
Yo, what's up mon gars, ça va?
Ah, t'es français, c'est bon mec. Je vais te demander, je suis tout nouveau sur le jeu là.
Ouais.
Du coup je viens de spawn, clairement, et je voulais savoir c'est qui était le combat parce que je comprends pas trop.
Ok, ben c'est quoi ta question?
Je viens de te la poser justement, comment va le combat et... Enfin, où est le combat actuellement? C'est par là-bas, c'est à gauche là?
Ouais, c'est ça. Si tu regardes la map en pesant sur M, tu peux voir dans le fond les front lines. C'est important d'aller à des places où est-ce que c'est actif. Donc ici c'est actif, tu auras juste besoin d'aller vers l'ouest et puis tenir avec les amis, avec le monde au front line, mais fais extrêmement attention. Une balle ou deux, t'es mort.
Ok. Ok.
Donc tiens-toi à couvert et puis
le spawn il est loin parce que tu vois,
ben justement ici, ça c'est un nouveau spawn là, que je suis en train de construire. Donc dans pas trop long, le monde va pouvoir apparaître à partir d'ici. Je suis en train de construire une base. Donc me protéger c'est cool. Très important. Puis les ennemis sont juste vers l'ouest, sont pas loin. C'est à 20 mètres. Donc fais très attention à toi.
Je vais aller voir, Merci à toi mec.
Parfait, tu repasseras ici. Ah, chip. Sheesh. Fucking love this song, man. This song is good. From the Adam Families game. Adam Families Values. can drop your stuff inside of. Oh, nice.
Okay, will do.
I'm out of VMAT. Alright, so that's good, that's good. Fuck, accident, drugs, behind the wheel is a no-no. What you got inside? BMAT?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, I'll be back. I'm coming back. Oh fuck, that lag. Made me crash, the lag made me crash. Don't submit it. Thanks a lot. Alright, so we'll put it. That made a big sound. Put some beards. Are you ready? Yo, that echo, that bass. That's pretty quick. Some other beds. And there's one missing. Can I put one over here? Oh no, these are. Some other bed. So yes, it will be a bunker of beds. That's good. Now I only have to wait. This shit spawn. Well, very good. probably built from somewhere else, but I'm thinking the big stuff that we put underground over here. Alright, perfect. So let's check out from the last side. Right, let me check out the map. Yeesh, map getting pretty grim. Alright, let's pray for the best, but it's not looking good. Fuck man, I would play with both of my computer. I got two computers, one of my girlfriend, and I would play them both at the same time, but guess not today. It makes me run around like crazy from one side to the other. I'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Uh-oh. Firing next to me. Okay, it was friendly, but very close. Pika, what are you doing there, buddy? You stole my chair.
You stole my chair, buddy.
Guys, the newest member of our family. Yeah, yeah. The buddy.
Uh-oh, we're out of water, buddy. Yes. I'll be right back.
Don't go on the...
Yeah. Alright. How's it going on the front line? Good, good. But also not good. 4 of them is coming. Ouch.
starsi do naszego ordenu, bo musimy tylko zapierdalać do bazy, potem to wyjebane.
Yes. These guys creating the version to help me out building. Just go over. Oh. Alright, now that's all done. No bells. What's up, buddy? For sure, my way of playing is very long, but what I do is so much important, man. Oh yeah. It's going great. Our Bob did that all alone. With the help of everybody who's bringing BMATs. The true hero in this story is the Logi player. Militaire sans frontières. Kaz, looks like Kaz is doing some training on the beach of the colonial home region. Pretty cool. Hello. It's my girlfriend. It's Queen Anna. Hey, what's up, baby? Ow! Cat's climbing on my legs. You crazy Pika. Ouch. Pika. Uh-oh. Is it my thing that's blowing up? Or is it the enemy? Oh yeah. No, must not be adjunct to the other one. What? I really have to. Love you, baby. I know you're watching me right now. I see you see me. Love this game. It was just so fucking hard. Just get on time. Seems okay, seems okay. What's up, buddy? What's up? See, pick on me. Bousy that wants to cuddle. Oh. He's always chilling on the side of the way.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? No.
Yeah, build this with this.
No, I know. I'm just setting my spawn there.
Okay.
Every time I changes it. No shirts. Just want to help you tech. I'm coming for this house.
Oh shit. I did not even know you could repair these houses, but it's true, this is a tier 3 town, so we could repair anything. Alright. Nope. Still can't. Fucking weird. Oh. And
I think I saw some sitting in this bunker base here. How many seconds do you have left?
I got 9 seconds left.
Where the fuck is the it is his construction vehicle. Two hit on this shit and it's done. 1 and 2. Sometimes I have a problem, man, clicking it. I don't know. I think we'll go fight a little bit. Yeah. You're falling, baby. Gotta be careful. Right, we saw the enemy. We saw the enemy. Let's surprise him. Oh fuck. Barbarian has been blinded out. Fuck. That could have been good. Is enemy stuff? Alright. Let's teach them that when we dig too far, we get hit right in the heart. The enemy has dig a little bit too far, we can invade them. Somebody want to come with me to do a rush?
Yeah, we'll come with you with the rush. Perfect. You got two.
All right, left side.
Left side, okay.
We'll wait for that guy. Here, since you accepted the mission, let me promote you. You have just passed from a no rank to a private. So in this game, it's player that makes you level up. And by accepting my mission, I just grant you some levels, so welcome to the family, son. You can see a level by pressing F1, and it's on top. You're now rank private. Right, it's right side.
Nice, brother.
Oh yeah, this is all my base. I built all this. But now we gotta make it defend. Gotta make it stand. Right, so we will invade the enemy by the side, so they won't know that we're coming from there. Right now everybody's fighting on front line, but we're attacking on the side, being smart. But be careful, we'll probably die. So our plan is to invade their trench and just start to shoot them. Ready?
Gotcha.
You reloaded? Oh fuck. Yeah, well, that can happen. Am I hearing some logic? Yeah,
I'm back. I'm back.
That didn't went as it should. It's because I invaded them earlier, and when we arrived, there was somebody else that was waiting for us.
Oh. All right, I'm reloaded.
Well, thanks for the BMAT, man.
I'm ready to go again.
Yeah, perfect. If you want to, I'll point you the way. And me, if somebody just dropped some BMATs, this is the resource to build, so I can continue my base. And I'll point you the direction, and you can follow some soldier.
Okay.
It's basically west. The enemy's at west. You can follow the road. Alright, so this is my base. Some friendly troop will be up ahead. Just keep on going by the road and take care and be careful. It's fucking hardcore, man. Blow a bullet and you die.
Alright, alright.
Good luck, soldier.
I, for some reason, found 21 shirts just sitting on the ground, so I threw them in the in your bunker there, so you have some spawns.
Fucking good, man.
I also brought mammon, so that maybe we can push back a little bit.
Yep. Well,
I'm gonna go try and get more B-man.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
You rock. Brown. All right. Let's continue upgrading. I think I'll go build just a quick one to defend me while I do this. Go, buddy. Hopefully the enemy won't come. What are you doing, Pika? Boom. What went boom? That is the real question. Fuck, I don't have any fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Let's get out way. How's it going on the front line?
Not bad, not bad. We're still holding.
Are you dead? You downed? I have a medkit.
Ooh. right now. Some enemies trying to pass in my back. Should we go take them down? Yes. Oh fuck, we don't even have bullet. Go fast, take some bullet. I already passed, but is there no more there? Oh yeah, at least now we got a soundtrack we can listen to. Yeah. Quoi? Okay. I thought my cat, I don't know why this was full screen. I thought my cat fucking closed out the game. I was like, what? Thanks a lot for helping me out. Holy shit, you brought a lot of bee mats! Oh yeah! I don't even think. Nah, I was checking the map and I didn't even have a fucking radio on it. Bum.
Shit, I'll need another builder.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you heard me.
What's up?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, you're good.
What did you ask me?
Yeah, I was just I was pulling mammons from the truck because you can take out 3 at a time using shift click. That's all.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Do that.
Well, the enemy is just there. I really gotta redo this this video that I posted of the main menu. I'm sure. Fuck. Still the shit. We almost finished creating a solid defense around this bunker base in front. We should go check it out, what's going on in front. There is some stuff. So yeah, we should be good for now. But after that, I think I'll go increase the back region as far as I can, maybe. Out of here. Yeah, this song is dark grim, but I like it.
Spam bomb stones, guys. Gordon's
Oh, yeah.
They get real angry when you do that.
Yeah, we gotta blow up. Making
That's close.
some space.
Pretty close.
No, it's me. I'm destroying stuff to make some.
Ah, okay.
Careful. there's some sound that will make you check out the be like. think there's a lot of warden on the northeast, northwest, I mean.
Northwest, what the map says.
Yep, a lot of them, I think they're in bushes. Hey, what's up, PMC? How's it going? Hopefully I'll finish building this before the enemy arrives upon my base. What the fuck is all these popping up? Sending me like fucking 5 email like if I buy, like if I just bought 4 or 5 fucking Discord and Nitro icon with an account.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Idios Kojima. Kojima is God.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
I said. Does this Pennywise know what
Does
he's
this Pennywise know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf? He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Everything that Snake does is cool. This is why things is in slow-mo like this.
Depressurization complete.
Maybe it was just a lag inside of
6 minutes
Matrix.
to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Alright, let me check out the map. Getting good, I'm losing fucking color though. Me, I'm using a program to speak to my eyes. Look back the color as it's supposed to be.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump. 10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
This is one for the history book. The world first train.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown.
Soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly.
Fly.
God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Don't get cocky.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Oh no. If we have lost something.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
Lost.
We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov
This is
over
a
the
big
Berlin Wall
loss.
shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my side. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No. Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
Weird.
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Right.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
Virgin
They moved
Cliffs.
in there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Let's go!
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Let me fix the camera when I'm...
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Get in, freak. Never mind.
Thank you.
That perfect landing. Oh yeah, David Hayter.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in.
Yes.
From here
I
on out,
know.
we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
While I wait.
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food.
You want to
You'll
go
also
out,
find
buddy?
some medical supplies in your backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack. Yeah, I know. Freaking long, eh? But we built all this. Let's receive some help, finish some stuff. Tell me last night about that.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
That was a big...
You can't leave any
That was a
traces
big
of your
boom.
presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy
yes, that
territory
was
is
us.
already a violation of international conventions of warfare.
Let's
There
go
aren't
see our
supposed to
front
be
line. It's
any
been a
American
while.
soldiers in
Their
Russia.
base
It
is
could
dead.
spark an
Good
international
fucking job, guys. I
can't
heard
let
it all the
anyone
way
see you.
across our
You can't let
base.
the enemy know you're there. This is a
Yeah,
stealth
they're pretty
mission.
loud when they go down.
You're a ghost snake in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government
One
will
pill
deny
box.
any
There are
involvement
2
in
pill
that.
boxes that are getting AI
Then I'll
there.
just have to take care of myself, huh?
Kill the CV, the
I'm
enemy
afraid
CV.
so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium
Kill the enemy
cyanide
CV.
capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
What's up, guys?
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of snakes,
You remember the boss?
don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss?
Mission advisor.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
That's right.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
I didn't see if their bunker base is any
Techniques,
good.
sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier?
I can teach you that.
A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In
But
fact,
I mean,
technique
I
doesn't
think it was
even
their
matter.
CV, or
What's
it might have
most
been a truck,
important
because
is
there's over
spirit.
1,000 BMAS just sitting on the
Spirit and
ground.
body are like
Yep,
two
it
sides
was
of a
inside of
single
their CV
coin.
probably. Oh,
They're the
nice.
same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it
So,
out for
yeah,
yourself.
I'm gonna go grab more.
Listen to me, Jack.
Nice.
Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing.
They
They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter. But you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end.
Loyalty
Do you know
to
what it
the
means?
end.
Being
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Time.
People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's
That's
no
a little
point
bit
in
too
believing in
complex
anything,
for a snake.
even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be
So
fine.
at the beginning of the
Isn't
game,
that
they're
right, Snake?
pictured as
Yeah, I can't think of
heroes.
anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh,
And one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now. Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
It's been 4 years since Michael Myers vanished without a trace. Hello? saw him watching me.
You pretend like you moved on, but you're actually just obsessed with death.
What are you gonna do when Michael comes back for you?
Goddamn hero.
He is coming.
But this time, something feels
That's
different.
cute.
A fucking add-on.
It's more dangerous.
Oh. So I was like, what the fuck am I eating, you know? And I was like, I'm gonna order some pizza, I don't want to cook. And I was like, no, fuck it, you know what? I'll make this one. I have a craft dinner unicorn that my girlfriend don't want to try. So I'll fucking eat it, I don't care, I'm hungry. So that's it.
I've come to escort you back to the other
That's
side
what
of the
I'll
Iron
eat today.
Curtain.
But in the meantime, I'll snack at Pop-Tarts.
I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It
Oh
means
yeah, go
he's a
tap that
man of
bunker.
his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the
Thanks a lot, buddy.
last November,
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Walker.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is...
Oh no, what have I done?
place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Was not sure which kind of powder was inside. Was it
Soldier?
a pink one? But no, it's regular cheese. White. That's nice.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Say around 53.
Huh.
That's tense.
You're not the boss, are you?
Oh. Boss a lot. Boss a lot. It's your part, buddy. It's your part playing right now.
Operatives!
Come, boss.
What is that stance? Huh. That
Boss.
gun.
That gun.
If you're not the boss,
You're not the boss.
then die.
Then die. Oh no, boss. Also not what happened. Your gun got stuck. Ah! Oh!
Major!
Yeah,
Leave
buddy.
it! Shoot the other one!
Yeah, buddy.
Come, boss. Me.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
American dog!
But that was
Some fancy shooting.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I'll catch him.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
I'm finished. Calm down.
Get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
A Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagoholic.
It's almost finished.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
No, boss. No, please. Thanks, boss. Thanks, boss.
He's seen my face.
He must die.
We
Can't let him live.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I'm finished. Get a picture of my girl.
He must die.
Yeah, she's not missing anything.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Rainbow, stars, and unicorn.
Jack,
It's not.
You can't come
Does
with
not
us.
taste so good. It's okay, but.
Yeah. Stars, rainbow, and some unicorn. I don't know, it's a little bad, a little no taste. Kind of like.
The new blood has been
Rejected.
Are we done here?
now onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
But boss.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. All the place.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
It's weird. It really don't taste like a normal crab dinner. Crab dinner. One must live, one must die.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Kiss of death.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American.
The American.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Kojima tried to warn us that Russian doesn't, well, the fucking leader of the Russian doesn't care if he fucking annihilates some place of his own. If he makes the, like, if this will make him win the war. Radiation explosion.
Why this soap brand was created for men. Jack Haldrup found a Dr. Squat.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. When searching and I'm melting to you. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Someday you go through the rain. Someday
you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
Show your patriotism.
Back in a hospital bed again, waiting for
Ah, salut mémé, merci.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Alright, so we'll try to find back our truck. I think we got stolen.
Let's just say neither one of us is going
Them
to be made
trucks
a
are on the
national
front
hero
line.
out of this.
Does this mean
Alright.
Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to
That
see you
might
today,
be my truck.
Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation
And
has
now
changed.
it's locked in.
We still got
Cannot
a chance to come
access
out of
it,
this
so
one
it's
alive.
not mine.
What kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar.
Have a cigar. It's cute.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Alright, we'll take a
Yesterday,
wrench.
the White House
We'll go
received
take
an
the other
unexpected-
car. And then
President Johnson.
we'll try to build something else.
Yes, I hear you, Mr.
Not close to the front line, so again, boring time, but
It
we
was a
got a
hotline
movie,
call
so
from
it's okay.
Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound
I won't be
familiar
taking
to
this
you?
card because it's probably to somebody important
I
or
have
some
placed our armed forces
salvation
on
side. I don't want to take
secondary
the car of a blotchy guy.
Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
And unleash
With the
Armageddon.
help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So,
Nice one.
the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban Missile. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Yes.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
Oh my god.
2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Zurückgehend.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss and our
Snake
covering
Eater.
it, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger
Fuck
that,
the
Major
CIA.
Tom.
Hold on.
They won't help us.
Now,
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
what do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners
God damn it!
tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
Dick,
I get
Harry,
it.
Tom.
You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then, Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in
hell no!
equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the
Fuck!
from that nuclear blast.
This guy bleeding?
No one would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots?
And Lalulilelo. Lalilulelo.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least.
Fuck, man. I gotta buy myself another computer, a small laptop, so I keep it on the side of me, and I fucking can watch the live map, man. Not be able to watch the live map while I'm playing. Giving me a thrill. What a thrill.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home.
She fucking breaks every gun, man. That she lay her hands on.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
You have no chance.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore.
I'm not your boss anymore. I think
There's nothing for you
this
here.
is one of the most harsh thing you can say
Go
to
home.
somebody.
Go back
Not
to
your
your
boss
boss.
anymore.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
What are you bringing?
This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
I'm loyal to the end.
To my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
No, not my hand. Ow!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Yeesh. That's a woman.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this.
Double-cross us.
That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to
Little
beat
soldier.
her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too
Keep
well.
holding the trench
Got to do
towards
it, Snake.
west.
She's your enemy and your objective.
Aim at the aim at the bridge. Do not let them pass.
Now you tell me she's my
If it's
enemy.
one of our Foxhole, get inside of this
Hurry
ship.
to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Any medics around?
No, there's been bandages.
No one has bandages, you say?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Break this car, guys. Break this car.
Who are the Patriots?
The car is stopping us from shooting. Fuck it, it's 2 damage.
Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. The name's Eva.
Oh yeah, Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too.
We need more.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
Thank you.
Long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
We need more.
The base of the trigger has been filed down for
Nice.
grip. And not only that,
Does it work?
nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, Give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Watch out, there's a guy on this side of the bridge. He's very good.
I see him! I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Over here.
Hi, my name is and I'm a character designer. I create my personal drawings, and I also work on other client projects, such as the short film Goodbye Mr. Octopus that was presented at the Venice Film Festival, and the character design collection book Heroines by 3D Total. As an artist, I think it's important to let yourself experience the world in order to enrich your work. Poses and expressions are key to developing an appealing character, so that's why I spend a lot of time researching these elements. Then I translate my references and observations into sketches. Line after line, I create shapes in Procreate. Working with digital tools allows me to be faster and not be afraid of making mistakes or trying out different ideas. At the end of the process, I have many different sketches to choose from, so I pick the one that is closest to my storytelling. In this Domestika course, you're going to learn how to design characters and express their personalities. For your final project, you're going to create a character sheet with exploration sketches, poses, and different outfits that reflect their story. First, I'll show you how to set up Procreate, how to come up with a
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. But you're mine now.
Mm-hmm.
All of you, leave us.
Thank you.
Just got a med bag. Anyone?
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
It's not finished yet.
This time I've got 12 shots.
This time I got 12 shots. Draw.
Not bad, eh? You won't get away from me! My hat!
Hmm.
Damn! Felt that. Damn! Damn it! I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
One bullet by one bullet.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Ow, Tika. You crazy.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel. Have that one taste.
Tika, you came to learn some stuff about Ocelot? Got a lot of reach.
Perfect. I've never felt a tension like this before. Son of a... Damn it. He found us.
The pain! Oh yeah. This is how real men take care of bees. Killer bees.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Snake couldn't eat them anymore. It was like, fuck it, I gotta jump. Oh yeah, gotta wait a bit. What's
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
And I'm scared.
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Oh yeah, time to kill the pain. Well?
I caught you at last.
Now he has a new spot at the computer of Bella.
I am the pain.
The pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Go, my brothers! Hey!
Pain. Bam. Imagine shooting a police fire mob. Somebody was inside of this shit. Somebody was inside of this shit. And he was waiting for me. So let's make him wait. I won't pass by there anymore. Fought so many times at iron and it's getting attacked. Well, this is gonna be dead pretty soon. Pain. Oh, look, I got the no more part.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really does look good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, the what?
The Alligator People. It's a science fiction movie. You've never heard of it?
No.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime. It's about this guy who gets hurt in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome!
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Major, why did the pain explode like that?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that. That's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
I'll be right back. I'll go turn on my sticking. And this fucking
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Got it.
Got it.
Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
I have to get back to the other fucking base, get some grenade to kill something.
Huh? Running away, huh? Come on back to the lab. Huh? What do you think you're doing?
All right.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Okay, let's go help this bub and fucking destroy.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A metal gear.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing
Oh
link
my
between
God,
infantry and
this-
artillery.
guys.
A kind of metal gear, if you will. And this magnificent metal gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs.
Huh.
Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
Do you agree?
But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
You really don't know anything.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
My shoes.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
The fear.
I am the fear. That bolt is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Huh.
Stuff is rotten.
This is crazy. I never saw that before. He ungreed the fear.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
This is just so epic.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
This is good,
enough
man.
For an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep
Would have been eternal.
would have been eternal.
Hear me, snake. I say the future is ours.
I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Freeze. Huh? How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go. The show must go on.
Fight like a man.
son's eyes. What are you trying to do? Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the forum.
Anna is finishing in 10 minutes. Supreme, I give my life. ads ran while I was gone, eh? Good job, guys. You guys got it. Did you guys have a radio on you?
Captured a white
Know where he was?
The white rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly
You guys
of
are
dead
getting
animal
good.
carcasses.
I'll promote you.
I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to
There you go.
capture
I
the
just
live
gave you
using
guys
tranquilizer
your
points.
first level. Welcome to the family. You're now private. Good job for killing this guy.
What is it?
Though, and always remember, get yourself a radio to see the live map action on the map, or just talk to a base and then the map will refresh. Do not carry a radio if you think you will die. Suicide mission, no need a radio. But if you're just scouting for enemies that roaming around, grab yourself a radio.
Yeah, you had to tell me that after.
For the action, follow the road and turn right side, and then go left inside of the town. Just follow this road, and then turn left once you're in the middle of the town. You'll get to the action, but remember, put your respawn point to a base. Next base, put your respawn point so you'll respawn over there if you die. Alright, catch you all later. Have a great one. up my girlfriend. I think it will be the end of the stream. It's been kind of long. I don't know. Should I hand it? I know me and my girlfriend will play video games once we come back, but I don't know. I don't want to keep the stream running for too long without giving actual good content. Because right now I'm just playing like I always do. Just building up stuff that will be used for later on that people don't want to do right now. So it's not really interesting, you know?
If he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad.
Yeah.
A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. You should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Alright. I guess it will be it for tonight. Might go live later on tonight. But it will be it for right now, I mean. Alright, so yeah, man, it was the update is super, it looks fucking cool, man. Sadly, we cannot show off a lot of stuff tonight because it's the first day of the war, and you know how it is. Persistent world warfare does like evolve over time. So yeah, it will. I will probably stream back Foxhole some other day. Maybe later on during the war. Maybe one time during mid-war. Maybe one time during late war. So show off some difference. Alright, so it's Braz. Talk to you all pretty soon about everything. I know I didn't release any song this month, but we're only the 7th. No, we're the 28th, and so I still have 3 days. I'll probably record it tomorrow and release it, and after that it will be out probably the first week of